Hello, Deez. Hello, Slimy. What's up, and say hi. Oh, no worries. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, evening, sleep. I don't know. Well, thank you for stopping. I greatly appreciate you. I think I saw Deez, so my chat wasn't opened up, and it doesn't really show things that happened when it wasn't on. Though, Deez, if you are here, congratulations. Hope you had a lovely day today. Dominating first, you bitch. You can't. You're not supposed to do that when you're in someone else's stream. You're already here.
Oh fuck, I got an ad. Oh fuck, it's for Battlefield. Oh fuck.
It wants to tempt you.
I know, it really does. And now I've got one for Durek. The second one's more applicable than the first. Alright, how do I...
Oh, you're never getting laid.
I beg to differ. I will be laid to rest soon, hopefully.
Anyway, today we are playing Warframe, because... Well... Yeah.
He's bored.
Well, I don't have anyone in my clan.
Why do I make one?
Well, that's something I should do first. Start building the stuff in my clan dojo, which I was trying to build. Like, I legit left the battle pass till last minute in this game, and it legitimately ends in like a few weeks. Like 2 or 3 weeks. And like, and it's funny because this battle pass brought back like one of the other former ones, which was, I might add, the longest running one in the entire game. I just wasn't there for fully of it, so I'm currently trying to finish the battle pass within the next 2 days, and I've gone up like an entire. I gone like in the past like 3 days, I've gone up like 1/3 of the entire pass. Hi, Deez. Little pipe.
I'm actually so bored and so unwell, I might just buy the black cell for fucking BO6 Season 6.
No, don't.
I need something to do.
Black Silk, one, you can grind a battle pass without buying it, and two, you can just not do that. No, maybe play Death Stranding.
Yeah, I definitely have that on an applicable console.
Hi, Deez.
Why can't I sub to you? I know I'm usually Dom, because I am called Dom, but for once I do want to sub. And it's not letting me. Bobs, why can't I be your sub?
I don't know, the world doesn't want it. I do not like the look of that. This.
Yeah, that's... Can I say
I kind of do like the look of this one.
Can I say it gives trans flag vibes?
I like the look of this one.
That one's cool.
It's very cool.
It's like a evil hornet.
I think I've actually ran this exact fashion before, except for the Signa and probably the thing. Like, I'm pretty sure I've made this character fully purple before.
That gives me ultra kill vibes.
Well, I'm making that next. Someone write that down. As you can see, I love this lovely fashion. This is my favorite looking Warframe skin. Gotta love Ember Heirloom.
That's us.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's amazing. Also, the stuff that's supposed to surround isn't a skirt. It's supposed to be see-through, but I made it black. It kind of looks more like a skirt than, well, what it actually is.
I'll have to take your word for it, because I've got some fat man trying to fit glasses from Specsavers, even though I've just had an ad.
I mean, my clan dojo is looking very symmetrical. After this, I shouldn't need power supply for a while.
Oh my god, why is it red?
Why is what red?
I got a fucking, like, advert for, you know, those, like, Tampax period pads. But, like, the liquid was red. The deal's been you can show it whatever you want, but it's blue. I get that it's meant to be realistic, but...
I need this dojo design to be very symmetrical. What's this? Thank you for the subscription. I greatly appreciate it. At tier 1.
Yes, I've also now earned 3 months of Super Duolingo that I'm definitely going to use.
I think you might also gain a badge.
Maybe. Let's have a look, shall we? How do I do Twitch? How do I... Am I pregnant?
I have enough of that. Way more than enough of that. And that.
Nope.
I am
never.
pregnant.
Am
Okay.
I pregnant?
I have a shit ton of that. I don't care about
Shall
that.
I don't
a lot.
Oh yeah, I could have Gamer Duo as a badge. And September.
Working lab.
Yeah, don't technically now have to have my volume at 1%, otherwise I don't count.
Contribute all. Yes. Contribute all. Yep. Contribute all. Yep.
Oopsies, I accidentally just pasted a GIF into my calculator.
GIF into your calculator.
Yep. I am intelligent.
I need to make this. This requires credits, mutagen samples, plastids, nanospores, and polymer.
I'm being blatantly honest, I probably could just buy a Battlefield right now.
I can't tell what to say without sounding fucking rude as shit.
Oh, yeah, this coming from the guy who, when I first woke up from having art issues, said, I know this isn't a good time, but when the PC parts arrive?
Priorities. I'm kidding. Okay, I have a lot of that, a shit ton of that, a shit ton of that, and a lot of that. I'm quite literally. I am missing like 11. Fuck.
There's one thing I do not miss from trying to get into Warframe. It was trying to figure out where to get all the fucking resources from.
It literally tells you in the area where you crop with the resources.
You underestimate my stupidity. Oh yeah, I remembered something today.
What?
We have Game Pass Ultimate. Actually, sorry, I have Game Pass Ultimate, and you mooch off of me, you cheapskate bastard. No, I'm kidding. We have access to PC games as well.
Oh yeah, I've got those PC specific games.
Yeah, because I only, and I'll tell you why I only noticed this, because it fucking tried to install COD MW2 onto my PC. Do I know why? No. I'm guessing I pressed something on my Xbox, but it tried. But there's a few, like, PC exclusives. Oh, like Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yeah, give that one a miss.
Didn't you refund that game by sending it back, putting it back?
Yes. I paid, I think it was like a $5 for it, and I got about $2.50 back.
I can't. Isn't there a refund window? Like a full refund?
Yeah, I got it secondhand on disc.
Yeah, but like CEX or wherever you bought it from, wouldn't they have a thing where you can get it back full price instantly?
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows? Because you could probably beat a game in the entire time it takes.
And
So
there's
maybe they went
literally, I mean, yeah, there's like literally a guy who dedicates an entire channel to beating games.
During the
before
Steam refund window.
Refund window, yeah.
What's this room? Is this a power room? Oh wait, this is a power room. I forgot I need to put one here so I can actually expand out. did I go here?
Pat will play Toy Bonnie in FNAF 2.
Who's Pat?
Matt Pat.
Pat's playing Toy Bonnie.
Yeah.
I know you're supposed to be the security guard in like the intro, but I couldn't get it. But like, that's an entire like. How do you play a animatronic?
I don't know. Maybe
Fucking
he's...
5,000 mutagen samples. I have literally 46.
Well, you need some more mutant DNA, and I'm not giving you any of mine.
15-year-olds. I know I have basically a lot of those. Jesus. And the annoying part is fucking mutagen samples are the hardest to get of the 3 types of samples. I'll leave the clan at that. That clan that no one's ever going to probably join anyway, but I have it.
Hey, I'm part of that clan.
I think you and maybe one other. You and Mom, both who stopped playing basically on the exact same day, minus time zone issues. Both who have the exact same level.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Want me to do you first?
So, are you going to be joining us, Deez, if you're still here, or did you just join to show off your fashion sense? I don't even know what a ground finisher is. Ah, search that up. Let's see. Oh, ground finishers is when you knock people over and then you just stab them. I think the best one for that is Mag.
What did you call me?
I still wanted to say it for a second.
I honestly don't know what the rules are anymore. After literally witnessing somebody push a human out of them, I don't know anymore.
I mean, you didn't technically see any of the nude parts of it.
There was a lot of blood.
Is blood even allowed on Twitch?
I thought, mate, I don't know. Blood? Apparently, yes. Fucking nipples? No. Well, sorry, if you're a VTuber. And male.
Why is this card of the exact same build besides the tits I have in real life? I look like a skinny monstrosity.
Beside the tits that I have in real life. What
I don't have in real life, you fucking idiot. For more. These frames commit war crimes against humanity. So hello, Axel, having a lovely day today. Look at all those flowers. Each one represents the fact that I have quite literally sacrificed a Warframe. How beautiful. Existent day. Ah, okay, I see. Hopefully I can make your day better by at least an inch.
That's all he's got to give. I've apparently been given a free demo for Star Wars Outlaws. I do not want this demo.
A free demo? Isn't that just a demo?
I guess? I don't know. But Steam have given me a free demo.
We just... navigation. Alerts, any good ones? Sorry for the ads. Oh, defense, spy, fuck that. Sabotage and defense. You know, that's actually a pretty good selection. Except for the fact I don't actually remember how to play this Warframe, so... Actually, that wouldn't matter, it's not... It's not... the buff. I think. Tenno Counselor JD. Fuck, they got him in this game as well? JD Vance is fucking everywhere.
Every time I pick it, South Park girls in there.
I just picture that one picture everyone has as their profile picture of his just like mutated face.
Abomination, filth-born, shadows.
Can't play Warframe now, Warframe's too political. Because of that didn't already exist. As if this game wasn't built on politics. There we go, Archon, no Archon, yeah. I forgot her name, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother.
According to Slim, I should try a game to
I played it because of YouTube was going to be playing it. It's, I mean, you're never going to, but still don't bother.
I was going to say, also apparently similar to Pro and Dragon Ball Z.
It's kind of an MMO, but it's kind of a stolen identity from an already existent game by the same name. Really feels like more like. Oh, past to exist game? I don't really remember what the thing was.
Objective achieved. Well done.
And also, it's just pretty shit. I'd rather play Genshin Impact, which isn't an MMO, but it's basically the same thing considering the fact that MMO and story quests that go fall along those lines don't feel like they belong. They probably do belong to other things, but it doesn't feel.
Genshin Impact's the lolly one, right?
All of them are.
Oh, no, I'm just fucking cool, shit.
Every one of them has like a small child or a small character who most definitely is a child, but for legality reasons isn't a child. I'm going to leave this because I need to do stuff first.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets.
One, don't make this Wolfram anymore, go back to another, there's Mirage for a bit. Activate this thing, what would be the best upgrade? Initial combo count shot damage. For each enemy hit by slight attack, I think I'll do shot damage. I know this weapons in cannon form 3 times in a mission. But that'd be good if the fact that that required me... Actually, that's pretty fucking easy. I'll quickly do a bit of solo.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
What I'll do is go solo and do Sanctuary Onslaught.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Probably should have gone as Volt. Still works. It's too early for Halloween and it's too late for Nixon. Maybe Outlast Trials, any just general indie horror game. I think I already said the Outlast Files.
You did, but if I'm being honest, my enjoyment of the Outlast Files is nothing to do with CJ or whatever else.
Yeah, why would you play it? I didn't say play it solo.
Yeah. You know, it's hard to make the next Alien game, especially considering, like, Alien is, you know, Aliens. I think Battlefield 6 was a 5, so that just once again reinforced the fact that we think it was a 5. But, Alien Isolation is huge in AI for gaming, and, like, considering how good AI is getting nowadays, can you just hurry up and make the next Alien Isolation game? Because that Alien fucking fun to turn into this.
Second only melee armor in anime. Which one of these are both sides, just on the head side. Ah,
Sorry, the Steam's recommending the doing well, you know, the users the credit card and then the cripple.
who knows, maybe they reversed it. Or I just slipped through the cracks.
Yep,
A
I
new
think
data
it,
conduit is open. Our experiment moves
Oh, hang on, this page contains something you've asked not to see. Ooh, adults only.
Be funny if they could only advise you.
Well, I'm telling you, I can fucking view this. Holy shit. Oh no, under a UK online page. Oh, so I can view the trailers for it. I just want to pay for it.
Review all footage of it, but not the front page.
Yeah.
Can trailers have movies?
Yep. You could make it public. I'm pretty sure there have been games that have those trailers for their games. It's cool to do that.
Best Steam game, Anthropy, as my boy Gianni is a furry fuck. He also plays as one of the most deadliest characters in Warframe. He plays more than one robot. Which is funny because his most known role is Ultra Kill, where he hates robots. Machine, I will cut you down. 2 seconds later, how may I serve you, master?
Listen to it and think about the thing that from Sonic Infinite has quotes from
It's so quieter than usual. Even my Discord isn't totally at the scale it used to be. Yeah, but it's gotten to the point where I can't hear you over the game.
Oh. Oh, I don't know about that one.
No, I'm probably playing the most noisiest way to play Warframe, which is using melee. Honestly, I swear Warframe should try and make their own MMORPG, and I'm pretty sure that quite literally is what they're making currently, or at least an RPG.
Enter the conduit now.
3 times. Let's go for the other side.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, I wonder what Troy Baker's next major role is going to be. No, he's already in that. As one of the main characters.
Sanctuary will go on
Yep.
without you.
Jonesy, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, but supposedly there's rumours they're doing a movie.
I'm just saying it should be live action, but poorly made live action. Like just have Troy Baker look like Troy Baker, but just wear like just be blonde or some shit.
Well, like, here's my... I mean, everything's getting... I mean, next year we've got the Simpsons movie 2, Minecraft movie 2, or 2027, sorry.
Well, FNAF movie end of this year.
Yeah. My question is, though, if a Fortnite movie comes out, does this mean I have to watch all of Alien, all of FNAF, all of... all of Scooby-Doo...
It's like trying to start
all of
Endgame.
Zombie, yeah.
Ground finishers knock enemies down in a 6-meter radius. That would be cool if I used anyone who could do that.
How much lore do we need before the Fortnite movie?
100% plus jump and double jump height.
Also, will the Rock be playing multiple people?
He's playing Black Adam and just any other version of The Rock and the character he plays as in Fortnite. Reach 3 times combo and heavy attack activating cannon form. Oh, so you can start at fucking 3 times combo? Jesus. But, I mean, that'd be good for multiplayer, considering the fact you get this.
How shit would it be if the first live-action crossover of Marvel and DC's fucking Fortnite movie? Fuck me.
I'm just saying, like, we're probably at the closest opportune time of ever having a collab between Marvel and DC.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure James Gunn has said that he's been in talks with both about doing a Marvel versus DC kind of spin-off movie. I mean, I'd imagine it would be animated, but I mean, if it was animated like Marvel's What If, then sure.
Marvel's What If is it's its own style and it's unique and it's good, but I don't think it's that good. Like some characters' faces generally don't look like they're meant to use a single other emotion besides smiling. It looks like it's ingrained into their lips.
In other news, I've stumbled across a game called Seaman Special Forces.
It would be cool if it was like Splatoon.
Yeah, first to cover the egg wins.
How does the shards on this thing work?
I honestly thought you were about to ask how the impregnation works.
No, I'm looking at Warframe. Attacks embedded damaging shards in enemies. So I could make the shards duration increase and shards become weak spots that have 100% critical chance when damaged. Shard damage is reduced by -50%. Then you've got heavy attacks detonate shards. Shards caught within the blast radius also detonate. And shards grow whenever a new shard is created. Up to 3 times, fully grown shards erupt out of the embedded enemy, dealing 2 times damage and impaling them on the spot. I don't think any of those are that. I'll just probably put explosive growth on. Okay, what's the challenge? Complete a solo mission with an incarnate weapon in every slot. I love that for the major fact that this sword requires you to have unlocked its equivalent before you can fully upgrade it. Which means you need a secondary and a primary.
That's a sword?
I mean, it's a scythe.
Oh, fair enough.
Not melee. But yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway, got the Latron Prime. I just need to put the Dual Toxicist in and be a solo mission. And every time this game gives me the challenge of completing a solo mission, I quite literally go to the very first fucking thing on the very first planet and then just do the fastest mission ever. There should have been like a solo mission in like Steel Path or a solo mission at like the Kuva Fortress, not like a solo mission.
You are here on a capture mission. You
Like,
must
I can quite
find,
literally kill
capture,
one
and
guy
extract
and
our
leave
target.
on the easiest difficulty ever. And then I'm done.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I shot him once.
Success. The
Hang on,
captive is
absorb the
safely in
soul.
our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
It would be really funny if you had to do this in not solo, so
Marines
just like
inbound.
some fucking random level 1 joins on and it's just you.
The first experience just... You're rather talking to the thing. You see, my gun eats people, consumes their essence, and transforms the gun into a fully automatic machine pistol from what's basically revolvers.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dude's like, cool, I have a gravity ball.
I have sword and gun. I like how in actuality endgame Warframe is just going for style points, not even just fashion alone, but just quite literally everything. Did it not count because I didn't play in solo, but played by myself still? A better account.
Swimming
Oh, it did.
goldfish in a great big bubble of void.
Shards grow whenever a new shard is created. The 3 times fully grown shards erupt from the shards grow whenever a new shard is created. A new shard is created when hitting an enemy. Because attacks embed damaging shards on enemies. So if I'm just hitting a shit ton of enemies at the same time, a bunch of them will just be impaled and basically killed on the spot.
Nice.
The great thing about this is half these, got a lot of the things in here are going to be removed. Ribbon disposition of 1. Into an enemy, it attacks embedded void shards in enemy. I think it attacks embed void. It is a say embed. It doesn't say embedded. I'm just idiotic. It attacks embed void shards in enemies. Each time a new shard is created, existing shards deal 75% of the weapon's damage to embedded foes, and it will grow and impale them now.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna plug my TV in.
And I am so fucking tempted to be the most annoying prick and shove melee influence on it. Because its status is high enough to hit it very often, and plus you're hitting a lot of enemies at the same time, so one's guaranteed to go off. And it's thing, and then it'll just be hitting other people. And if kind of, let me go back to my Valkyrie just so I can read the influence thing. On melee electricity status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 20 meters. I don't think it would give the effects to them. I don't think the shards count as elemental status effect. I mean, it definitely doesn't. Oh, 100% follow through. I mean, it's an unsolid, so yeah. I don't think this is. It's probably 40%, yeah. I think I read 40% and said it out loud. I did not guess that shit. So yeah, I would hit it. Chance critical damage. Got the bonus critical damage because I'm just playing Valkyrie. Critical chance stacks of combo multiplier, which you do get a decent amount of. And my secondary runs with the fact that it gives me extra combo time, so I don't lose it. Well, that easily, I should say. So I guess, I mean, condition overload's melee damage per status effect. And there's only 2. Could add another one, which would also help with melee influence if I did that. Could just go for something like one of the basic combinations, like corrosion or thing. But I usually put that on weapons or guns, really. Status damage. Doesn't include electricity. Extra range to get this, not 3. I would quite literally. How much range do I have in Carnon mode? I have 8 meters of range. I put that on X. It just kind of was funny. We'll probably take that off. But what would be the best thing? Could put like organ shatter on. How much stuff does crit damage? Literally just organ shatter. Who should I pick? Organ shatter, or organ shatter, or the other 43 organ shatters. Yeah, there's not many for weapons. I'm guessing this also doesn't have its own personalized mod, considering the fact it's one of the most recent weapons in the game. Excluding Prime access and shit like that. Or Prime access, just new Prime Warface bundles. What are they called? Combo duration and melee critical chance per combo multiplier. And the Blood Rush will give an extra 120% crit chance, but the basic crit chance is... Let me just take this off. Crit chance is 30%, which would be an extra 30%, which add to 90%. But that should be added with Blood Rush, which should add an extra 480%, which would be and an extra 120%, which would be double crit hits. Or orange crits, I'd say. So I have a melee room mod. I have a slot. Complete an extermination mission with level 30 or high enemies without being detected while I'm just... How long until I get the Ribbon Cipher?
Welcome.
Oh, I've unlocked it already.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Yeah, fuck that. Just fuck that. It'd be cool if it was the palace. It's the Amanata. Which does have its own... It has a Royal Ribbon disposition because it's still technically fairly new. I think this was added last year. The Amanata does have its... I'm pretty sure I scrapped this melee weapon, didn't I? Or just didn't craft it, because I think it was the one I didn't craft. Amanata. Yeah, I don't have it crafted. I'm guessing I did craft it. I'll just look for this manually. I was only the Hesper at some point. Heavy scythes are cool.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something, but never quite going over?
It's right here. I did use it. It had its own mod. How good was the mod there? The mod for the primary weapon was pretty decent. That's not mods, I'm just an idiot. Wrong section. Amanata. I'm gonna butcher the spelling, so I don't expect to find it. I swear it had its own mod. I swear both the weapons had their own mod. Damage minus accuracy. Didn't know that was a mod, but just knowing what the mod type is I'm not gonna bother getting that. That'll be a bitch to get. Okay, I'm going to Earth to check this out.
I give you
Strands.
coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. Good?
Yeah, see you guys. Home.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
Amanat. Didn't I spell it? Sorry. When combo applies 8 times, heavy attacks apply a random stat effect. Also, plus 330% melee damage. You got the Higasta's Serration,
For
which
so
is a
many years,
450% damage
lost,
increase.
And yet it was here, hidden from view.
Oh god, I think I
All
had
this
this,
time.
but I maybe
There is
scrapped it
always
recently or at some point. Oh no, it's a very good set for new players. You can craft it at Mastery Rank 2. Then mix it with the mod and you got one of the best starting weapons probably.
On some days, the sea gives a rich bounty. On others, it
So
brings
theoretically it
storms and
could be a good
chaos.
thing, but I don't think the rest of it's
dance
good.
the waves
It has a...
is the dance of fate, and none know
No,
where
besides
it
going to be
shall bear
abhorrently
us.
shit-based damage. It does have a mod to
You
help
know the
compensate,
little
but
bob
additional
that
mods won't help
skitters
that
over
much.
the water surface.
It does have
The
an
dancer on the
okay-ish
unknown deep.
crit
Kome knows him.
set
He
and
sends us
status.
messages from her. If
Yeah,
we
not
have
that.
the cunning to read them.
Who knows? Might be good. Anyway, we need to go beat that Archon hunt. Let me just put myself on public first. Oh, I forgot this is defending natural target. Enemy side. I need to test my things out. Please give me enemy side. Need to kill something. Yeah, I ain't gonna get a chance to use this. Well, still nice.
Yeah, scan's about half done, I reckon.
I think some will be nuking. But I wouldn't know.
Above, the lords of Tao. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
There really is no bonus for primary, primaries and secondaries going to their incarnate early. Well, melee weapons require you going to a certain degree. My aim was so shit for a second. Bullet jump.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
I reckon. Still needs a bit more oomph to the weapon. Maybe I'll have to pull the architects maybe.
There you go. One Archon, coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister! Bobby! Go again! Why do you persecute me?
Everybody knows there's a screen below for the heat integrity.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye!
If you so as dare touch my Archon shard, I swear to God, Lich. I swear I will skin you instantly after. You'll be the next main target. You're already on the list. I want to get put further up.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
I could have lots of little babies. I could probably, no.
I haven't used my god Selma in a while. Love this weapon.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Really wish you could bring Orders to 1999.
Are you retiring or something?
The main voice actor for Orders is retiring, so he'll be replaced. I think all the odd lines are still staying in the game. I just think at some point he'll be changed. I'm guessing when the next story arc, major story arc sounds, he'll just be changed.
Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Azul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Time to spin to win.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Fuck your clones, I'll just hit every one of them. I don't know if that even does anything bad. I have no clue. stuff on some barrels.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. Despite his pride, Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Alice. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
Like the least energy efficient mode, like virtual competition. Just spin around in circles. Ow. I have no idea where he is, but I can shoot through like 3 walls. So I'm gonna kill him through something.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
For the reason my weapon has so much punch through that it can quite literally just shoot through multiple layers of walls. So I just found out in some objectives I can quite literally just sit on the main objectives and just shoot at points I know they can come from.
I don't know where you are, and I don't need to.
I will kill you. I got a lovely Archon shard and 12,000 Kuva. That was had a lot of it stolen.
Kind of glaze over for a bit, okay? May need some in his head.
That'll do when I get some steady standing. Anyways, that's it. If I change the color of this. God, that looks ugly as hell. God, default colors look ugly as hell. Just forget randomized colors until it looks good. should at least look after yourself. Don't allow it. Okay. I mean, the main thing on this is slash. There's a high slash chance. So more status chance than slash would be nice. Could also go with some of these. Sword Strike would work because it has a decently high base attack speed. I think it's increased in Canon form. And 100% melee damage is not good compared to special effects. This is just mediocre. That can go on if I need a new slot. Prime Fury, no. Don't have any other primed mods. Barely have these ones primed. Could go with a combination of this and this. Nice corrosion. But it is not even a decent enough high chance to even want to do that. Might just go with influence. Fuck it, this fine. Do this. You know, see melee infections gain. Enemies affected by status effects gain additional 6 additional attacks when they're knocked down or flung by melee attacks. Can't do that. On melee hit, gain 42% critical chance of your next heavy attack. Melee influence. Fortification. That requires puncture. I still don't understand what base critical hits mean. That's poorly explained. Finish the kill, though. Kill an enemy affected by magnet status for a 25% chance to pull enemies within 80 meters of radius. Guessing. So with melee vortex, it can bring people in, but is that the exact same way mag does it? Because if so, it would also go with one of the effects that the Incarnon form gets, where you can choose, which allow you to, when doing a ground finisher, knock down enemies nearby. So it would work and require me not using a warframe, or an entire warframe to use one ability. It also requires using magnet, which magnet status only affects shields, which only 1 to 2 factions actually have. I don't know if it affects overshield. There is technically this. It doesn't help kill them, it only helps with the following ones. Might just go with influence then. There's not that many melee not urban Tarkins. There's this, which would require me using this. I could also shove another thing on. could do melee elementalist, which would give nice damage, but also just give me the useless other aspect. Which is also already kind of here, really. There was another... Oh, melee prowess. That's just stash chance. Probably misspelling this. But who cares? Nope, just these. Gotta use the sacrificial mods. Condition overload would be a nice. Actually, no, a nice one would be. Where is it? Maybe it is that. No, it's that one. Blood Rush has its other variant. Which I really can't find. What's it even called again? Weeping Wounds. Oh, here. Should make status go up. There's also this, which I don't think actually have an Exilius. That's even worth putting it on. Tenokai I don't care for. Parry angles doesn't matter. Heavy attack. Blocking. It's just parry. It should be a fine setup, but it probably doesn't work by itself. So I'm just gonna test it.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
And since it's a more recent mod, Riven mods don't mean much. Hopefully I remember to actually re-enable the cat after this. It's probably not best to use a Valkyrie to test this, because in fact it's just a bonus to. Let's just go Mirage, since I can use it with abilities manually, not everything. These guys are strong. Just impale people from afar as well. Plus, I just realised it turns fully to one of the colours, so this is just a gold rod. My golden rod. And to say I went in with something like Ball of Mirrors. Doesn't kill them fast enough, but it does kinda just makes them not able to kill me. So I got the wrong melee weapon on, so that won't last that long. So let's say theoretically, wrong thing. Let's just say theoretically I was playing as Valkyrie, or technically Volt, but Valkyrie gets more melee damage bonus. I could enable this. And they kind of just can't hit me. lovely. Could be better, but it's amazing. At least with Warframes dedicated to melee. On its own, it's just kind of still okay. There's no other Warframes I can mess around with that would even affect melee. Actually, there's Colorvo. I mean, any melee weapons good on Colorvo, so it's not even worth checking, but it is still nice. Still have the skin though. Kinda looks fleshy. That's what that was needed to be tested. So I just have the only melee weapon I'll ever probably need. Have the Hates, the Dual Liquor, and the Okina Incarnons. I do have the Amanata. Huh. Maybe includes the weapons you... No, it's all weapons you've only crafted. Oh, I just do have it. Ow, my leg! I should probably get rid of the sheath. I think I need the Magister for another crafting recipe. I also have the Inodem, which apparently is super good. Probably. A Plague Kripass. Yeah, the craftable weapons which you are made by modularly putting in parts doesn't really fit that well in modern times. Maybe we should get like a updated system. Or maybe there's more upgrades that you can get on later down the line. Maybe some Orokin fucking sentient bullshittery. Still like the hate how it's kind of just shoots projectiles. Never really fully did stuff. What did I put on here? Melee afflictions. I think that's because one of the combos can knock them upwards. But it's pretty pointless. Melee influence is a no on this, I'm pretty sure. I just don't think I have any other different ones that are worth putting on here. Oh, there is a melee duplicate. Though I actually do have a rune for this. It's just pretty shit. Actually, you know, I mean, the amount I can get from it's pretty shit. I mean, very much increased combo duration, a decent amount of crit damage, and pretty okay melee damage. It's also a scythe, which is just cool. Which is also funny, because I quite literally have an exact slot for the Riven. I just don't have the, I don't think I have the money to... Oh no, I have both the money and the Ender to upgrade this. I would just need 18 slots, which would require me to... 7, 6, that's 13. Add an extra 2, that's 15, which means I would still need... I would need to format this 3 times. Unless I got one of these super high up mods. And hey, damage enemies inflicted with heat status, they become vulnerable to more status damage. Which I don't know if that's good or not. But you kind of quite literally shoot heat. And I have a pretty high status chance for heat. Actually, no, I don't. Slash is more. So I could get rid of the fire, but it would make status damage shitter. Also, it would just... Also, I'd have to replace it with something else, and... I would also need mod slots for that. Doesn't mean I can get rid of a volcanic edge, but the other one has a base of heat. And heat can go into explosive. It can go into gas. Explosion, gas. I think magnetic. Now I'm trying to figure out combat. What's the combination of fire and electricity? I'm guessing it's magnetic. Oh, it doesn't have a base of heat. Never mind. No, that equals radiation. I don't actually know. Yeah, no. So I could get rid of volcanic edge, get rid of burning heat. I could quite literally just make this another melee influence weapon. I generally don't like how there's quite literally an arcane that beats every arcane in every single aspect. That is kind of just so overpowered, it kind of just ruins the entire point of melee because it gives you range. And it's so hard to just think of a better way to do it. Quite literally, the arcane quite literally is just, if you do a melee status effect, there's a chance, which is pretty high, of which getting the chance of electricity is already super high, that when you hit them, you get 18 seconds of every enemy in like, what's it, every enemy in 18 meters? Every enemy in 20 meters gets the status effects you apply to people you hit. So like, I could just hit someone, it would hit them for like a melee. I'm pretty sure it doesn't even do... I'm pretty sure elemental melee status effects isn't even what it is, because I swear to God I'm hitting people from far away with just basic attacks that don't have an element attached to them. So like, there's that. And it just hits them from 20 meters away, which means it's kind of just extending your range 20 meters. But like, that already is so overpowered that none of the other arcanes can compete. Like, the second best arcane I could probably say is just when you do a critical hit, you hit them a second time. Which is 2 hits, but hitting the entire room is made more than 2 hits. It's like, I can build literally everything around that exact mod, and it would be so much like, I could do it right now. Let me just melee influence, shoved straight on. Remove burning hate, remove that. Quickly just put on the ability to do electricity. Where is this? Know that on there, I can also shove something extra if I want to. Let's just say Sport Strike or some shit. So now when I use this melee weapon, which isn't going to do much damage at first. Now electricity means that I'm hitting everyone in here. Everyone's being hit. And so I just noticed that that is radiation damage, which which means that this does quite literally apply heat to the base. No, okay. Okay. Embed explosive blades. Then where the fuck is the radiation coming from? I guess there's some sort of fire and it's mixing with the electricity, but does that mean the electricity is still going off? Because I don't require radiation, I require electricity. It doesn't state that it shoots fire, but I guess...
Pretty sure that's what they said at Chernobyl.
What?
I don't require radiation, I require electricity.
Yeah. It's like, if I just go and just speed boost. A lot of these people are just going to die outright.
That, you know,
Like, that's how powerful Metaverse is. I can just quite literally just do nothing. Like, I can show you with just my main, like, my exalted. Exalted's already overpowered. But that's just them gone. There's also another set. There's also a bunch of other weapons that quite literally just only deal in multi-shots. Like multi-shot is just like multi-shot in terms of just hitting multiple enemies at the same time. Like charge this weapon up. It's hitting the people around them. Weapons that kill multiple people, or methods that kill multiple people, just feel like somewhat kind of like cheating. I like how I changed the weapon skin on this, so it's just kind of like a literal just pistol. Like a real life pistol.
I have a futuristic space laser. I have a Glock.
What? Why do they cock back the pistol when they didn't run out of ammo? Isn't that... Aren't you not supposed to do that?
Eject around, yeah.
But the round in there's already still... I guess because it's a burst pistol and that's different.
Oh, maybe, yeah, if it's a burst.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's a universal Glock skin, so
Every burst pistol is so fucking unique the way they do it.
yeah, but this weapon's a universal skin, so how would that work on a weapon that isn't? I need to test this. I'm guessing I'm guessing the skin won't let me put it on a...
I can't
No.
wait for the day Call of Duty does a collab with the fucking Simpsons, and we get the revolt, like Mr. Burns' revolver, where you reload it as a magazine.
One, the way my character's holding this, they're not even they're practicing the best version of trigger discipline, as their fingers not even on the fucking gun, basically. Like, the weapon's so high up. It doesn't have recoil for the first round. So I just removed that because I can pick my pistol like this. It looks like a water gun.
It's like
No,
a
it
sex toy.
looks like a water gun they'd advertised to just literally like 7-year-old girls, and only that.
Are you fed up of your brother being able to squirt on you?
And you had to make it
Now
weird.
we'd make one for you.
You just had to make things weird.
What?
I'm just saying, you had to make things weird.
What?
You don't say your little brother squirt on you.
It's my little brother, I said brother.
Even... Same thing.
Mine. said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Let's get on to killing this bitch. I actually don't think I have the capabilities of killing this bitch. I require a luck. Actually do have. Just keep that here. It's better to know the first. Actually, probably better to know the second as well.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws,
Excavation,
religious laws,
sabotage, and bot defense. Any just regular ass defense? Capture, defense, Archon hunt, goddammit. Goes for exterminate, defense. Defense has been good ever since they made the change of 5 rounds to 3 rounds each.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I wish you could do this in steel path just to make things faster. Doesn't even change how much damage the boss does, he already does enough damage. Just change how many of these guys spawn in and make it well steel path level. Hello. Apparently the game starts getting a teammate, but I guess the game lied. Yeah. Shoot for someone. Just grab that. The one annoying thing that I get with my influence is it's kind of cheapy, just super overpowered. But like, every time I watch like a video on like about like a melee weapon, it's like, haha, this melee weapon's good. Here's the build. Now, here's 3 ways that you can actually make the weapon good: an entire warframe ability, an entire gun, or something else. That involves like Archon shards or some shit. So like instead, like the only replacement for the arcane is dedicating an entire ability to making the weapon good, dedicating an entire weapon to make that weapon good, which is stupid. Like, if you need a weapon for a weapon to work, it's kind of just bad. And extra Archon shards, I don't see that being good. Also, hello Astral Lily. Astral Lily, hoping a lovely day today. How are you doing? I am doing good. Hmm. They're dumb, it's one of them. Yay.
This town has a mind of its own.
Was it us saying?
Check over here.
As
Huh?
said I have my eyes on.
Go for Warframe in the golden joysticks. They probably won't win, but I wish they could. So the golden joysticks is kind of funny now. Too.
The golden joystick again? Rings a bell. I can't
Kind of
remember.
just Game Awards, but not just
Oh.
Game of the Year Awards. Industry mostly. I stream everything. Quite literally, I don't stick to one thing. The most things I've probably streamed is Warframe, though I haven't streamed in months. There's that thing I can do, but it'll be better with people.
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon. How? That was months ago.
So fun to get the ALAC away for free. I do not stream daily, I stream whenever I feel like it's...
Schedule.
Huh?
I said 10 out of 10 schedule.
It's very good for your mind.
I have to take your word for it. If it wasn't for doing YouTube videos, considering I had to cut back to just 3 days of streaming because of my health, I think I would have gone bonkers by now.
No schedule is the best schedule.
In a very different situation because I'm always in a lot of pain or whatever.
Not talking about that.
Long and quiet nights, I ask myself, how could I do more and do it
What's
better?
the newest?
And then something I
You do
learned
besides
a long
streaming?
time ago whispered in my
Living, sleeping,
all human activities are equivalent,
nothing
and
else.
all are on principle doomed to failure.
What was
Whether one gets
the
drunk
new
alone
Warframe?
or is in
It
need of
was... I was just staring at it a second ago. Palervo, Calo, Cad, something with C. Caliban. It comes with Trumna parts. It doesn't come with Trumna. It comes with one Trumna part. This is... I bet it's the next one.
Do you ever wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together? Government laws, religious laws, laws of physics. I love you.
Spy, rescue, capture. I think this is the deep. This is that's a disruption. Exterminate. Is that's a mobile defense? I think there's one more defense. Oh, there is. Oh, good people. Finally have teammates. Teammate. Hello, Kyojo. Had a lovely day today. I hope you're doing well. I need to set up my my facial tracking won't work. Are they just sliding? Are you looking clean? Thank you. I really do like the blending of red, black, and gold. It's one of my favorites. It's my only good piece of fashion in this entire game. Oh, he was just the last target. I thought he was the lich. Lich bitch, I don't know. I don't know what these guys are. What are you? I don't know what those special guys are called. I guess murmurs? Maybe. What? Is that orders? I don't even... I don't know. Anyway, Cure Jake, if I hopefully pronounced the name correctly, is your fashion pristine? Oh, that was fast.
Have something of yours.
I think I'm out of defense missions, sadly, so back to...
What?
No, I still have a defense mission.
Automod held that fucking message because it had Lamau.
Yeah. Taking my motion is loud again. Do you have any good looking fashion sense, Kyo Jake? Hopefully you heard me this time. I don't want to shout. They already hit me enough of that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment
Added
until
Lamau to
reinforcements
your
arrive.
allowed terms.
I don't even know how that's even on there.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the different one. But a lot of these walls are pretty thick, so the punch through doesn't really help me shoot through walls on this one.
You know
My
what they
mess
say.
the
The
best of mine.
road to good
Okay.
intentions be
My mess
paved
looks
with
pretty
hell.
basic, and I never really did much fashion on before. There's some pretty nice looking skins, I'd say. Most of my fashion just consists of the Orokin color set, really. Just white, gold, black. There's black, white, and gold for me, still, yeah. Yeah, it's just the Orokin were the king of fashion, I'd say. Let me try Nova Prime out. Nova is a very good Warframe for me. I don't use her a lot, but she has some pretty nice abilities. Also, kind of just the ability to just nuclear bomb everywhere. Just throwing mini nukes.
High sector, friend.
And she has one of the weirdest forms of damage reduction, but it's pretty nice, and also you can quite literally subsume it, so it can be one of the things you add onto Warframes. Which one is it? I think I can notice it by its name, maybe. No, I cannot. Which one is it? I could probably just... Nostar. I could have read it. Nostar. The altered version is damage reduction is capped at 75%. But like, it is pretty nice to have damage reduction in a Warframe, which really doesn't sound like they would have damage reduction. Though it is one of the more annoying ones, because it relies on you having enough particles for damage reduction. But theoretically, if you... I guess if you have low range, you just don't lose them. At least until you're very close. So, a ranged Nova is kind of... A higher range Nova with low range is nice, I guess. A not long range Nova. Though I love this skin for her. It would not be a good thing to do because nothing in this game is really long range, but theoretically. I don't think I built this Warframe before. It just has a bunch of random stuff on it. Nothing that helps. You got Null Star, you got Antimatter Drop, which is just a mini nuke. Wormhole, which is just a nice teleport, but I don't think teleportation is much needed in this game. And you have this one, which is unironically one of the best things, but it's kind of a buff to enemies, I guess. Like, one of the best things to do is speed up the enemies, because if you're doing defense, you just want to get it over and done with. So just speed the enemies up, and they just get to you faster, which is just lovely. God, my range just sucks. Hello, Shalon. Hope you have a lovely day, night, morning. I'm pretty sure it's morning for you.
So,
Hope you're having a lovely Morning. What was the passive? Enemies killed while slowed down 50% chance to health. Was enemies killed while sped up by 50% chance. Energy orbs. That's nice. I'm actually about to head out, but I'll leave stream running. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Are you down to a mission? Depends on what you are running, but I'm fine to do a lot of things. So I just love this, though the gold on the cape doesn't really look like it would be good. My mace is just pretty shit. I quite literally just made her look basic because the old one looked terrible. Then you got the Proteus skin, which looks like shit, but my only good looking warframe. This abomination. I kind of have one single does it. I do like this though. It doesn't look like a wisp in any way. It looks like literally anything other than a wisp. But it looks cool. So what were you wanting to run down, Jake? I'm just gonna say Jake. Relic, send anything you want to do? Sure. Let me just think.
I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub?
I'm in the middle of doing a Kuva Lich, but I usually leave them like months in between doing them. So,
Is lit up for another of the big man showcases, parties, soirees, whatever. On the
There's a whole world
I
beyond
do
your
need a
records.
resource that can be gotten in this. It kind of depends on this is here.
Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
No, that's Zariman. What about Steel Pass version? Conjunction. I was really hoping there was going to be a... What is it called again? I was really hoping for a Sanctum survival. But they do not have one for Steel Path, or regular. That was that. There's still the Omnia Fisher, but Zariman resources aren't much of a need. Besides some parts that have like a 0.1% drop chance, which I'll probably never get. Requiems are useless. When does they change over? In like an hour. Oh, that's... That. I genuinely don't know anyone who likes defection missions. Though I don't think many people like most of the missions in this game.
Back.
Welcome back. If you want, you can just invite me. You can run just regular relics, or Steel Path relics if you want to do Steel Path, because, well, there's extra Steel Path resources. If you want to, we can do Steel Path survival on... What I forgot the name of... Steel Path relics if you want to. My user is, I think, the exact same. Minus the 329. Though I think that isn't my actual in-game username. I'm pretty sure it's just a PlayStation username. Sweet. Just question, do you have Steel Path unlocked, or are able to do Steel Path? I just realized my... Just, I was looking directly across the entire room. My tracer tracking cannot look at me across the entire room. Okay, let me just change loadouts real
You
quick.
have a very attractive heat signature, didn't you?
What can be a long term? Just probably Valkyrie. Valkyrie, best bet. Or someone else. I still don't get the point of Araxia. She has such a low armor rating that a lot of health she's given just kind of feels useless. Araxia doesn't feel like a survivability warframe. I generally forget that like 90% of my warframes are not made to be able to. Oh yeah, I just have an extra Valkyrie frame. Run with Valkyrie and anything need leveling up. That's already been leveled up before. Just put it on to level up.
We are living in parenthesis. Swimming round and round like goldfish in a great big...
Just want to make sure, just in case, you are fine with doing conjunction survival steel path. Okay, like it's 203 steel path. Yes. Okay. Put whatever you want on. I mostly care for just random relic junk and the other stuff you get from steel path.
I didn't tidy up! Sorry! I've the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. You
Up to both of us, lol. Nah, I'm immortal, they can't kill me. That's the entire point of Valkyrie. Immortality, well, used to be full on immortality. Then they took away her immortality and gave her pseudo-immortality.
Fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Not immortal to stupidity though.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void bank. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. This would be an excellent place to deploy
There's a mode that doubled the enemy spawn rates. I think double the enemies would be fun. I got the esteemed power of chases movement. The blueprint's so absolutely common and useless that it's just the equivalent of giving me credits.
particular relic is open.
Don't you love it? A character with near immortality, with a weapon that makes the enemies not be able to shoot you. Such a lovely combination. But like nearly every melee weapon that I ever use, it somehow is weaker when in one-on-one battles, and somehow better in groups. Ow.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to keep putting on my I forgot to put on my Smear Cravat. Oh no, the resources gain I'm gonna lose. The extra like 10% resources.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I actually do need those, so I already have a mag. Time for random relics. Guess that.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
You're going for him, he's fine. I should really have never bought the grenade launcher one. gotten that much reactance.
I'm hoping you're streaming with doing Warframe, it's just glorious death.
This is like the highest base level you can get steel path enemies. Like one of the highest. Any number that starts higher than this doesn't really usually have steel path modifiers. Level 587 for Void Cascade. Oh yeah, Void. There's some other stuff that might be
You opened the relic.
base, that
Finish your
higher
mission and
base
we'll take
level.
a look inside.
Who knows, what level are they already at now? 204. I don't know when they actually start getting higher, if they do get higher on this. I can't remember. So what is your favourite Warframe, Jake? Might as well ask some of the basic questions. You just left hitting 1 million damage with a level 4 crit. Not the highest damage you can get in the game.
If they detect you,
Pretty good to get on
fighters will soon
consistent
attack.
basis.
The sentient
Maybe that's
is
kind of
on to you.
Mirage.
Look out for troopers.
I would consider Mirage to be a glass cannon. I mean, you can make Mirage a glass cannon, but one of their abilities is clones, which makes the enemy shoot the clones sometimes, I believe. And their ability can be a glass cannon, but also can give you damage reduction, which is one of the highest damage reductions you can get. I need former. On my life, I need former. I like Mirage as well, but I don't know what I consider it to be though. It's kind of like a multi-purpose frame. Because like, it's good for everything. It's good for melee, it's good for just any other type of builds. Anything works well on Mirage. Because more of anything and higher damage resistance are just always good. A good defense build. Okay. I need a better one of those. charge is just pretty basic with what he has. Valkyrie is my current favorite. Has been since just before they changed her and kind of nerfed and buffed at the same time. Before that, my favorite was Mesa, because dual aimbot pistols is really fun.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Valkyrie quite literally is just the too angry to die warframe. He really hit you there. I actually don't know. Did you hit your head?
That's all we know.
No.
We coexist.
Like, even in like the fucking abilities, it's just war cracking, just screaming rage. You literally kind of have the melee damage bar. I just call that a rage bar. Basically, what it is. Pretty sure that even is what it is.
What do you mean? It's good beast.
Don't bring up the dying light to me. This mode makes me immortal, that one didn't.
I'm sure that mode gave you any buffs other than just health.
Yep. The thing is about Wukong is I don't actually understand Wukong. I don't know how you're supposed to live with Wukong, because I never really actually looked into it. I know one of his abilities gives you armor, but that's alright. I think that's just about ability I'm missing. Bit of a melee and speed. I can't remember, is Wukong the one that can turn into the cloud? I should probably not question that Wukong and cloud. Yeah, it's definitely the one. I wonder what one of the things Wukong is known for. So they totally didn't show into Dragon Ball. Cloud. Soma Prime. Haven't seen that movement for that in a while.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I should add more speed mods to Valkyries, or Valkyrie's gauntlets, or talons. Then that could be even more speed.
Also, I'm gonna start killing enemies.
Are you already in? Killing them, therefore their descendants will not exist. Dealing with the future problems.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
What is their name? The time traveling warframe, I guess you call it, is Protea. Which I think is I can't remember if that was the specific name. This is the name of a warframe, but I'm pretty sure it's the name of this one. I'm pretty sure it's like the child of two fathers. Because they were designed by two different people instead of just this one guy. Because Protea's design is, I think, a bit by the head of the corpus? I forgot his name. I haven't played this game in so long, I forgot his name. Parvos Granum. That's it. So yeah, the Warframe known as Jade was kind of pregnant, but I think she was pregnant before playing a Warframe, which is because Warframes are people turned with kind of a flesh virus. Don't worry, their consciousness isn't there in their current states.
Somehow that make it better.
Oh, don't worry. When you craft them, they don't have their consciousness, because they're not the originals. But the originals, though, they still have some consciousness. The Operator quite literally exists because they couldn't trust them enough, because they quite literally are just rage-filled monsters by themselves. Or somewhat, kind of. Really, that's the reason one of the only sentient warframes in this game is, well, angry half the time. And he's dead. Didn't need a boss health bar if it was going to last a few seconds. The most funniest thing is, this is technically, like this, I can make this warframe stronger, which would genuinely be hell. If I want to, I can make it so my Warcry ability can't deplete if I'm killing enemies. And then I can shove Kolorovo's ability on, which by default can like put you up like 3 entire critical states. So like you could quite literally be doing like yellow crits, and then you'd be doing red crit to an exclamation mark, which is basically 400% from 100%. And I can already hit there without him. Since it scales with base crit chance, I could probably get a Valkyrie that just has really, really high crit rate. So I would run into the problem of the fact that the crit rate is linked to the combo multiplier, and using said ability depletes the combo multiplier. But I think I can generally get the combo multiplier up super quick in high levels, so I don't think it'd even matter. So I bet I could probably get like 600% crit if I theoretically tried. And I haven't even maxed out crit damage, of which I can increase 3 more times. And that's not counting mods that increase crit damage. So, like, I could make my Warframe, like, a billion times stronger. But, like, I'm already strong enough to kill, like,
It's as if the void wants
the
us
most
to
you'll ever
find
need
this.
in level. I haven't got your ready part yet, so that's nice. Okay, how are things holding up for you, Jake? I'm gonna keep using this. I really do actually want Former.
These manifestations.
Good here,
they
we are
aren't from the
destroying.
neural century.
Yep.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
All it is flashing lights and death. Off of Kona. Oh, look at your build. I feel like you're giving up some basic damage. That would be good without any effort. Oh, hello there. Have a good day. I am missing a lot of base damage just for quality of life more than anything, and the fact I'm too lazy to fully build Valkyrie. I have mods that quite literally do nothing in the Talons. Obliged. I can show you after this, it's just we might be going for a while. Like I said, something about the day today.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I just like
mission. We'll take a
Valkyrie
look
because
inside.
spin. Sorry for the ads.
Make as much money as you can.
I don't even care much about money for them. Ads money is so minimal that if I could, I would have no ads, but they don't allow you to have no ads. I still don't really get why you can't have no ads, because they'd still benefit from just subscriptions for other means, like emotes.
Okay, so to give you an example, for every like 5p I make ads, which makes about 10 quid.
Sorry, someone's calling me. I'll be back in a second. Have I been allowed at all? Pardon?
I wouldn't say so.
I got a noise complaint from my mother.
We're up doing it.
I can't hear the game. What did you say?
I said we were allowed to put in noise complaints for you now.
Yeah, some I still do actually need to optimize my valve here, so I'll maybe try looking into it soon. I just care about big red numbers. I'll go back this one yet. Sorry about that. Maybe I was being loud.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Yeah, 2 foam, that's lovely. Oh, so you got a relic for Lavos, Sapina, and Exultra. Might just shove that on if I can use it already.
Void signatures, but outside the
Yeah,
collective.
I guess that person
They
is
are draining your
leaving.
life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
I'm not trying to hit this guy, I forgot. Like, wasted it for a second. Luckily we won't have a host migration since he was the host PGA.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Let them come.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I wonder if less people means less enemies. Fuck. I was not something over. Hello, Kara Indomitable? Like, sorry, I'm butchering your name. I feel like I appreciate you having a lovely day today. Kara is enough. Okay. Hope I'm saying Kara correctly. Violence.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
actually noticed something. Because I'm on a separate thing, I actually can't see auto mod.
You're a fellow, apparently. For bullying.
What the hell? It's my auto.
Bully him with you're a fellow. In all my 5 years
I genuinely think my auto mod might have been like super upped or something. Because I kind of just noticed. Yeah, I'm a very Valkyrie enjoyer. I love Valkyrie, death and destruction. Rage. I need to decrease my game volume. What did you say?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, auto mod is up to max level.
Can you turn that off?
Okay.
Just turn it off fully.
I don't know about that one.
Or just turn it to its minimal state. Because I shouldn't have auto mod on a high level. And now it's continued. Now it's fine. Why does it continue? Hopefully auto mode won't attack anyone anymore.
You know what it might be? Your
What?
bot sets your chat to shielded mode, doesn't it? When you're in the stream.
Yeah.
It might be with that. Whatever's going on with it might be because of that. That was almost a coherent sentence, I know. But what's wrong
That was
with
also
is
a thing.
your bots, yeah, set it to shield mode and then shield mode's been turned off, but it didn't change the auto mod thing.
Okay, well hopefully auto mod will no longer attack you.
Well, I've set it to level 2, which is what I have my chat on, and everybody calls me a crippled ginger twat in my chat, so...
I mean, that's not really an insult though, that's kind of just what you are.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
And I mean in the nicest way possible.
Don't want to click it?
People have said worse and gotten away with it. Sadly.
Yeah, but I have fit.
Why is Twitch attacking you then?
Because it's disabled.
I hate these ghost guys. I forgot I had that sound alert.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Do you want to leave on the next one, Jake? Because we kind of our teammates and it's probably better things to do at this moment. Good thing.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I feel like Valkyrie is just basically my survival and defense warframe. Because I can only get enough energy, basically, while only doing that. I mean, I can get enough energy by default. But it's way much easier when you're guaranteed enemies going towards you. What's the level? That guy just fell through the map. I mean, Valkyrie on all game modes personally should consider it. He really does. Maybe not spy, but that's kind of the only thing I'd see them not doing good in. I kind of just use her for everything. A bit too much to the point where I feel like I'm getting like some sickness, like I've used Valkyrie so much that my mind is kind of just jumbled on some mush, I guess. Because like it's just so easy, and it's just so mind-numbingly somewhat boring. It's not really boring, I'd say, but like I'm quite ashamed just flying around, just meleeing the shit out of everyone. And it's reinforced worse the fact I'm using melee influence, which means everyone's just getting hit. Yay, former.
Signatures, but outside.
But I also like how you could just use the spinning as
we are
movement.
draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
What was that? There we go.
It is done, Tenno.
21 lessons, 6 for Lurthrax, a bunch of prime stuff. Caliban relic. A whole bunch of void traces. And a shit ton of riven silvers. Which I still wish was called silver. Let me just... I was looking when I saw that. Who was that? Just tested the build yet. Red crits only from ×10 combo. Okay, what is your build if you would like to show me? Malkium? Can I just call you Malk? Sounds like I'm saying milk. How do I pronounce your name? The username. My username is this. Probably. Okay, I'm glad I'm saying it correctly. It is a little hubs I invalidly set up if you want to. And talents. You have Gladiator Might, critical chance, melee, critical chance per combo multiplier. Ooh, it gives you crit damage. That's nice. Range. I don't know why it doesn't include this thing. Why is it -5 capacity? Rhymed reach. This isn't much different to mine personally, except for I don't go for toxin. I go for. I just abuse the fact Freddy impregnated one. Fuck. I use the bullshit thing called melee influence. I just. There's more option. Optional. Mission Drift. Squad benefits plus 50% more from auras. You benefit an additional 50% from auras. So it kind of relies on teammates, but it does boost them. Faster knockdown recovery, ability duration. I guess that's only for the duration, because I don't think you can really be knocked down. What was... I swear one of the passives was... I think one of the passives is hard landing, actually. But I think in the fourth ability you can't get knocked down. And Augur Reach is ability range, and energy spent on abilities convert to shields. This is the range. The talents are enough by itself. They are route clears without the influence. And what was I sent by Kara? I personally play how I bring this level cap. What I can say is solid as well. Where was helmet from the first for free crits? Preparation. Maximum energy is filled on spawn. It's actually kind of nice little thing. It still works with red crits and. I actually can't read that properly. And the influence and the elect still works with red crits only, plus millions of damage. I can't tell if that's saying it's bad or good. My mind's muddled. What's gladiator finesse? Like drains energy to stop lethal damage with 60% efficiency. What is energy drain on this? What's in? Got electric and influence on the build I sent you. It still does near red crits and minutes of damage. Yeah, but I already do. I do red crits already. What is this? Disciples of Merit. It was Tenokai. I never understood Tenokai. So as long as you have energy, you don't lose your passive revive. Check Arcane Battery. You can stack a whole bunch of energy. I think for you it's more about getting energy. That's pretty easy when you're killing a lot of things. It's just equilibrium, so that's good. Your status type don't change much. I don't. Here's Prime Toxin because more damage, but that's it. Identity 12,050. Yeah, I've seen putting Arcane Baron. It's a lot of energy. My one's poorly builded because I suck at building, but quite literally it's just stacked for everything. I quite literally just put on this because more armor, more health regen, which you don't even need really. You don't even really need the armor. I should just take this off. The armor's basically at full. Like, I quite literally, like, the only thing I've made different to my Valkyrie is the fact that my character is kind of just always high, always high armor. That's the one thing I kind of went off with. In my mind, one of those energy bubble things, and then you're dead. Though that never happened anyway. Last already? Yeah. I should just take off Arcane Reaper. What do you replace it with? Don't think that's useful. Can't get an Overguard. He's frozen. Arcane Casino. Bellicose. I got a lot more warfare. I got a lot more up. Crit. Shield. Parkour velocity. Wall ledge. Invisibility. Battery. Maybe that. Awakening. Yeah, I could just go with Fury. Which I think I done originally, but I kind of just took off because I was thinking to myself, I do too much damage. Oh, so I have 2. I just realized I have 2. More damage. The aura. The momentum. Squad receives 30% heavy attack wind-up speed and plus 6% melee combo duration. That would be good. I think this is based on heavy attack, so it'd speed up this. Melee critical chance. Plus 584%. Almost its strength, right? Yeah. So with momentum, what did I go with? I probably just went with melee damage. Advance not only does a heavy attack, but if you just TP somewhere, you still get the crit chance boost. Wait, so if you just teleport not to an enemy, it just teleports you there and you still get the bonus of crit chance? But does it count as a heavy attack? No, that means you wouldn't lose the thing, which means you would keep your combo multiplier. Which would mean the entire point of taking alpha would be null. I usually have something else for combo multiplier, so I don't really care about the duration. And plus Valkyrie's attacks and spin attack quite literally get you to maximum pretty quickly, so I wouldn't say I need more. So I'd probably just keep steel charge. The thing about Warframes is I don't like having to re-enable multiple abilities. So I feel like if I'm going to replace this one, like if I was going to replace this with thing, which I might as well just replace with paralysis, because to be honest, I'd rather have a funny zipline. It's not even got good range actually. 25 meters isn't that far? It wouldn't matter really. Does really help on optimizing. I quite literally just have 2 Archon shards in Valkyr just for the crit damage increase. Crit damage on ability. Damage vulnerability generator? Okay. Like I said, I quite literally have... I have 5 of those shards, found a crit multiplier to 8.6. I intend to get there, it's just... 1, don't have enough Archon shards, and 2, don't have enough funding to combine Archon shards. I could get another one right now. I got 3 of these and just 1 of this. I could add more. Just no funding in terms of the Stellar department. So I will, if I'm going to do that, I'd probably put a ton of war on just so I don't have to manage activating multiple abilities, because I am already tired having to activate Warcry a lot. So I think I'll just replace one. Eternal War should generally just be an augment mod. It doesn't change much besides the fact you just turn off an ability, which technically is a lot, so I wouldn't probably be put there. You know,
How I judge you for your Warframe knowledge and you judge me for my zombies and Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge.
Not really with zombies. I know a lot.
Okay, well, with my Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge, I think we have to call a truce, because I think we confuse each other with each game.
Yu-Gi-Oh is just confusing as they write a dictionary on each card.
Just in one of the latest ones. even I looked at that and went, you know what? No, fuck it. I don't know who you are and what you do. I'll figure it out later.
Could get rid of primed flow. And I could change one of these to have... I could go with battery.
Yeah, stick back to yourself, bunny, in there. Good old lithium.
If I did that... This is just gonna be for the high numbers game, but where is... I should probably just write the name down, but I'm just gonna check myself. Probably gonna go past it. Yeah, I should try not basing on the symbols. I don't think I've put Colorvo in this. I don't have Colorvo's ability. I just remembered. It was like, he was such a bitch to get that I never wanted to fucking get rid of him. That's why I don't have it. Rapid Advance is not on my list of ones I own. I would have to put that on hold. What's the chances Colorvo primes one of the next Warframes? I don't know, I have some basic ones on him. I don't think, I generally don't play Colorvo long enough to even really want him, really. I think if I had a Prime, I'd play him more, but... Ooh, the Arachnite arm is actually pretty nice on this. Adds more to the thing, really adds more. This is nice. I like purple though. So, I think I just might get rid of Colorvo. If he gets a Prime, I'll play the everything shit out of him, but I quite literally played him only for the high crits, and I have people that do high crits. Or just are quick with it. Pheromones, synths, calcs. Pheromones, synths, calcs. I generally don't need the effects first.
Sack.
Yeah, I just named him the sack.
Oh, right, you named it. Okay.
His original looks like a bull sack. You just screwed it. Okay.
If your ball sack looks like that, please see a doctor.
Remember, you only get relative to 24 hours, has a 24-hour digestive time. Yep. And any slotted Archon shards will be lost. One moment, please. I need more calcuses.
Infinity stuff? I'm just asking questions.
Okay, yes, type confirm. Oh, goodbye to the wall. And back to Valkyrie. Maybe one day reunite when you get a Prime version. As if your original wasn't already pretty busted, in my opinion. Not in high, not really in high level, super high levels though, because your Overguard was very low. This when I used it. You can play a Tau Yellow with casting speed for comfort. The defense I need of Endo whenever you're ready. Take your time. Oh, if you want to, you can do it. Does anyone else want to do arbitration?
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Arbitrations? Yes. I got that to max rank. I do not need to use that. I'll bring the Dread. I like the Dread. I love having just 300% crit chance. I don't even think it's that well optimized, really. Like, that is a mediocre ribbon. I could do better. That is beautiful, but I would genuinely prefer not to have multi-shot. I think I have enough multi-shot. Weirdly enough. Crit chance and damage. Yeah, I like. If I could get the perfect Riven, it would quite literally just be crit chance, crit damage, and probably just an element or regular damage. Because I like split fights. If you're good with aiming and hitting your targets, you can get 5 shots from a bow. Like split fights, on hit, plus 100% multi-shot, minus 180% accuracy for 2 seconds. Stacks up to 4 times. It only works on non-AoE bows, which doesn't really count for an Incarnon, because I'm pretty sure the Incarnon is AoE. So it's just nice. Also makes it pretty good for close range, since you kind of shoot like a shotgun. This could probably be made way better. It's nice. Evisceration plus a base damage. A base damage percent arcane is a no-no. You prefer longbow sharpshot on this one. I don't know what you mean. Are you able to, like, a small evisceration plus a base damage percent arcane is a no-no. You'd prefer longbow sharpshot on this one, it's a multi-picture source. It's got a principle called diminishing returns. I'm into Warframe more than a lot of people, but I still don't understand that. It's math. Yeah, math. The only good thing I was good at. On headshot, gain 100% damage on your next shot. Sorry. I have no clue. I don't know.
If you're confused, I'm fucked.
Gain 150% damage on your next shot upon headshotting. Also works as a shotgun, so you'd probably do get a headshot. Should be nice. I'll put it on then. Okay, when you want to start, we can Jake for arbitrations, which hopefully hasn't changed.
I don't suppose you've ever been in a
I don't.
This place isn't
Yeah, so it
listening
depends.
too new to pizza.
Just ready up when you are all ready. I remember they changed arbitrations, so they now have. You can now buy some of the rewards that were kind of just random chance now. So maybe I can get some of those. With the points. I forgot to put my smear cat on. Well, there goes my extra bonus. And my pickup range. Well, I am an idiot.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
It reminds me of every time I forget to take off the corrupt void key things. I'll be on a mission for like 7 times in a row with like minus speed. I suck at bows. I think this is way more better in Holvania where they're just things. I don't think defense is a nice one for this, especially this defense. If I remembered that arbitrations are actually easy, I would probably have changed stuff up. I picked one of the worst weapons because it quite literally just slows enemies. I picked the worst weapon setup for this. And worst Warframe to use a primary on. What is that? You shoot so fast that your character can't even pull the next arrow out. The thing about the Dread, it's kind of like the same with snipers.
Fight on. This test
It's
has
slow
only
to
just
kill
begun.
things and isn't really good in
Reinforcements
situations like this.
available. Do you
I'll
choose to
just go
leave
back
now
to
or
the
continue fighting? Keep fighting.
murder.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
The great thing about this is, with the new system of defense being three waves and not 5, it should be way faster and with many more enemies, which means way more fun. So how does the operative work? You can revive him, and if you can revive him, how many times can you revive him?
From little things, big things grow dreams. I believe in you all.
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Extraction is ready.
A
Unless
nice
you can
bunch
handle
of
more of the enemy.
endo.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Where's my ash gun? Please. I really like the reload sound on these weapons. It just sounds Reminds me of a game that I used to play on a mobile device. I always say this, mobile games were way better back in the day. I think they tried putting more effort in and then they realised that slop could be a thing. Come on, it was Nova 3 or Nova 5. It was one of those two numbers. That game was one of the best mobile games. And then they, for some reason, took it off. I don't even know why.
It's portrayed.
That was also good, but it was kind of just a kind of a clone of, you know what.
Yeah.
Pixel Gun 3D when it wasn't all about microtransactions. Like, name a good first-person shooter on mobile, and the only thing you can probably mention is COD Mobile. And that game runs for microtransactions, which is funny because their skins actually look better than the real CODs.
What do you mean? You don't like the Rainbow Six Siege mobile? Or you have to have a rank in order to play casual matches?
We don't talk about Siege Mobile. We don't talk about Siege either in its current state. It's just boring. I look so weird if I shoot well on this thing. And the screen shake was intense for a second.
Extraction is ready. Unless
More
you can
endo.
handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Wish archguns were more valid. The ammo drops barely ever. Most I'm not running the vacuum on my, or one of the things on my cactus since it's not here, so ammo pickup range is terrible for me currently. Ooh, that's a nice demon fashion. I don't remember, did arbitration start enemies level 60 or 80? I think it was 60. But I just can't really remember.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another
We are only
opportunity
getting
to
Endo, and
extract will
to be
appear
honest,
soon.
I don't even mind. If I was not stupid to bring literally everything that requires a lot of enemies and a mission that doesn't have a lot of enemies piled together, I feel like I should have brought Nova for the speed boost, just so enemies get faster. I think it would have been a better idea if I had done that. I really want like a tower defense warframe. I would like a warframe that just has like placeable turrets. Kind of like a techno summoner, I guess. And the closest thing we have to like turrets is the things for Protea, and they don't last that long. So I guess that follows the line of an AFK warframe, which they don't really like. There we go. More ruined slivers. Need my gambling money.
Reinforcements available.
Oh, the random wants to leave. Can you? Now steal thine ankles. How rude. Hello, D's. Welcome back. Yeah, I clicked the wrong button already. It's ruined. Fucked up in like 5 notes. When you're off, you won't have ankles. I think we'll add a bit of ankles to the mix. But I love the way the next characters art has turned out so far. It looks incredible. I meant my I meant my art. that, but yeah, that does so interesting. So Deez, do you want to join us on the grind? We're doing anything after this? New. Okay. Just gonna wait for the story update, probably. Okay. I don't know when the next update is. I haven't been infatuated with Warframe news lately. This is my first Warframe stream in months, so you can tell. '15th. The 15th of this month? We're talking about like super main content, I think. Winter next year, but I think the next Warframe slash update to the story, I guess. Which I don't know if it's really a story update, is the mushroom frame, I believe. I wonder how many Warframes we'll have in by the end. The Warframe is 50 for this month, but for old piece, that's end of 2025 to 2026. Okay, thank you for the dates. I guess I'll know what I'll be doing on the 15th then. Or around that time.
And the 13th.
What's for the 13th?
Oh, what? This month or next month?
This month?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Risk
You
of Rain
heard
2's Risk of Rain 2's next DLC is next month, not this month. Next month, Nightwave on the 27th of this month. Yeah, but that's why I'm speedrunning to get those glass makers, or the glass shoulder pads. I've been wanting them for this time, and I really skipped out on this pass. So I really want them.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Jesus Christ, that guy hit me. I was just straight up a whack. What? Do we know what the mods, or what weapon mods are going to be getting for the next Nightwave? I'm guessing it's just going to be another one of Nora's mixes. As it has been for all this time, really. Basmu and Hemma. Is the Basmu that one weapon that steals life, or is that a different weapon?
Most weapons steal life if you think about it, but I get what you mean.
Steal life force, that's the one. Okay, I think I recently scrapped that one, sadly. Who knows? I don't remember what I do scrap or not. You have to get a Zaku augment as well for his 4th ability. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. His 4th ability is one of the most, like, main abilities. Quite literally, it's just skeleton. I wonder how they can make it better or change. Links all enemies hit by the fourth Links all enemies hit by the fourth explosion, doubling debuff and making void status permanent. Okay. Ah, I think you were typing, so you got distracted. Happens to a lot of people. We'll get to you, don't worry, hopefully. We only have 3 currently. That should be it.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Welcome back. Back from ads. Sorry for the ads. Having over 1000 energy feels wrong, but feels so right. Let me try playing this again. Fuck! Missed it on the second to last one. I am a failure. Maybe I'm bad at music, so I'm not ginger enough.
Hey, I'm fucking shit.
Have you tried properly though?
Yeah. Fucking awful. I was actually great at singing. I was on a CD. Not a major one or anything. And then I hit puberty and I became shit.
I don't think children or young kids have a bad singing voice.
I was great at singing as a kid. And then my balls fell off or something.
If I could steal someone's voice, or singing voice, I'd steal the singing voice of Troy Baker. Though if I could steal anything from Troy Baker, I'd probably steal his entire concept. Huh?
I'd steal Seth MacFarlane's.
Why would he steal Seth MacFarlane's?
He's got an incredible voice. I imagine he could do like a billion different voices.
Yeah.
Although I still think my favorite of Ben is, but that might be ego talking.
My Kermit the Frog's better than your Kermit the Frog.
Yeah.
That's like a preschool argument.
It really does.
My Kermit the Frog's better than yours. Yeah, I forgot I can just play music in general. Might put some music on. Or just some video game music on. So I need to change that playlist a bit so it's not just shit music.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
No, the thing about music is I can't really... Yeah, pardon me. Back up. The thing about music for streaming is I'd have to change the volume to lower it down again, and I'd know for a fact I'd forget to re-change the volume. Hey, actually do that then.
I had popcorn.
Nice. Oh, Kara just died right in front of me. I watched their soul just ascend. I'll try to bring you back. We're leaving on the next channel. I'm getting one shot. I'm still going strong, but if you want to, we can leave. I kind of really want to put my Shmita out. There you should. Nah, I'm not gaining as much as I should because I'm not running the Shmita Kavat. What the fuck? Well, we keep the reward still. That, Oh, we keep the reward still. That's the only thing I can say that's good. I didn't really care much about anything else. Sorry, Jake. I should probably have kept my eyes on the thing. We picked up. I think you keep your Vitus Essence, though. I don't remember getting any Vitus Essence from the rotation.
Except maybe a medieval peasant on a bad mushroom trip.
Oh. Well, fuck. You know, I would have probably preferred if the target, or the defense target, didn't move. Also, it was kind of just sitting in place away from us. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to follow you. But excuses, I'll just, I suck. Yeah, I really wish I could get this. Anyway, Kara, how do you like my just black gun? How do you like just the void? The abyss? Nothingness? The void from Thunderbolts. I actually found Thunderbolts to be a pretty good movie. I liked that movie. Had some small issues, but I liked that movie compared to most Marvel stuff. I genuinely believe Mullane is just the better Black Widow. There's some of us is good hosts. Yeah, but there's some people that probably don't. You know, there's
Yeah,
one person.
Paul has been gold followers.
There's one person out there. I was gonna go on the lines of that. There's one person out there that's probably gonna be like, "Oh, you see, the main character of the main character of this is a female, therefore, the movie shits." There's always that one guy. So I wish I get the Super Vandal to do good. I can't. This Riven's mediocre at best. Maybe that's probably why. I can never really get this to look. That is oh so I appear to not own the helmet for this gun. That is pretty black. But it's not pitch black though. This is quite literally like if it wasn't for the glowing coming from my character and the gun, it would generally just be
That's just Fanta Black.
Blanton. There's rocket launcher skin, which was only ever given on a Twitch drop. I don't like Twitch drops. I like them, but like having them, it probably can be gotten back at some point, but it's not.
I have never had a Twitch drop that has not been a pain in the ass to redeem.
Yeah. And even when you do have your accounts connected, it still makes you reconnect them.
Yeah.
So I love the Super Vandal. 300 in a magazine and a bunch of fire rate is so nice. I just wish that the gun could deal more damage. Like if anything was going to get its own, I'm just gonna check in case it does.
There's other than in here. There's little sword holes in the floor.
That's not how you're supposed to do. Final status chart. I don't think that helps.
I am most exquisitely bored.
I've got a gun as well. Yes, look at that. You can barely see it with the background. I think it was a new loco mod.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Skana. These are in a weird order. Yeah, they're broken. I'll just look at it again for this.
This tongue has a mind of its own. I'm struggling to keep it in check over here.
There's another thing to see, Pro. Plus 25% accuracy when aiming. That is the most useless and boring mod. Though it is kind of also one of those mods that goes into the special slots, so it wouldn't be much of a loss. I'm not going to use it though. But like, Reverse is fun. Reactive first Cephalon pseudomy and trigger a magnetic explosion, restoring energy and increasing match energy by 25% per seconds. But is final status chance even worth it? I'm sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. We failed if you weren't around for that. I am greatly sorry. I don't know when you left, so I wouldn't know. But like I said, I'm sorry. We did keep most of the endo, though. And a bit of the credits. I wish I could see... It's Cephalon Suda. Oh. Final status chance. Just, I don't know if that's even good. Oh, so what does plus entropy mean? Oh, literally it's right there. Gain affinity to fill Cephalon Pseudomy. When I can get you the mod. I just don't know if I'd use it though. I don't know if it's I don't know how far it goes, and I don't know if it's worth.
We can go
I never used
so
it. Oh,
deep
okay.
in so many ways.
It's like I don't know what I would replace it with. I'm kind of just going with viral, and just all these feel like they do better. Maybe not that. I could probably replace that with something else. That's 200%. That's, I mean, way more than 200%. But it also requires you to aim. Though I can't swap it. Actually, yeah, I probably could. I could just go like that, that. That's just a small fire rate decrease, though. But black the weapon, Venta black, darkness. If I could zoom in close enough, it looked like my screen turned off. We're gonna hop off. It was nice meeting you. Well, it's nice meeting you. If you want to come back again, you can always. I'll be playing a lot more Warframe in more recent times. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I greatly appreciate you joining. I appreciated you joining. Past tense. Wait, that sounds rude. I appreciate you, just know that. Speaking's not my strong suit. Oh. My brain just went off. Primary Crux is a fun
on in the first place.
Primary Crux, what's that? Primary Crux. On weak point hit gain 25% status chance and 5% ammo efficiency for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times, which would be 250% status chance and extra ammo efficiency. That would be good, but I think I ran it on here before and didn't like it, but yeah, I could put that.
So you know how you love me and don't hate any of my choices ever, because I'm like your bestest bud.
50-50, but yeah.
For what part?
You get to decide.
Wow. Well, I may or may not have bought the Black Cell Pass.
I know it sounds rude to say because I'm mooching it off of you if I theoretically did do this, but you can't get Battlefield, but you'd rather buy a Black Cell.
I can still get Battlefield. I told you I was going to put 100 aside for my new phone thing, but yeah, I can get Battlefield.
Okay. As Entropy Burst is finest as chance, it's calculated after the Arcane.
Never said I would, though.
Pardon?
Never said I would, though.
Never said you would what?
Get Battlefield. Even though I have multiple times.
Entropy Burst is finest as, but what is the maximum final status chance, though? Because if it's like plus 30%, that would only be like... Wait, where's the crit chance on this? The crit chance is 16%, but 30% would be the equivalent of 200% crit chance. Not crit chance. This is status chance. What am I going on about?
He already does D's.
What is the base status chance? Why do I have so many loadouts? Base status chance is 30%. Which is just 100% plus status chance, which isn't really much, or is much. If you want, we can trade for the Arcane if you have, not the Arcane, the mod if you have it. Oh, that's where I got. That's why I read it wrong.
You know what will be interesting though? See if you do get the COD points because it's technically a DLC. Because we couldn't figure that out last time.
Pretty sure we did figure out that last time. I only got the original one because it was part of the extra version of the game. 90% plus base, max arcane is 300%, so you're at 90%. To entry max is plus 20, making it 110% status chance. And with that fire rate, you would do a pretty high viral. Miscalculation. %, is 120, plus 20, that's 140%. That's good, but at maximum, viral can only go to like... How much can viral stack to? Because like, feels like I'd be wasting status by using viral. You should play blast or heat. Oh yeah, there's that. Okay, if you want to trade for the mod, if you do have it, like I said, we can trade for it if you want any mods in return. If you do have it though. I feel like I've said do have it too many times. I remember seeing someone else in this room and a lot of the furniture was disappeared or had been removed. Maybe there's a way to move or remove the furniture. So I'll re-invite you because Jay is going to be in this for a while. I have it. Could you get the thermal transfer mod in return from parent sequence? I don't think I have parent sequence. Yeah, I'm not in good terms of parent sequence. If you need any mods from these two, then I can give you them. If you haven't already have gotten the mods from these two. Using Red Veil in addition to Suda and Hexus. Yeah, I understand how to get multiple, I just genuinely feel like I am too dumb to do it. Anything else you want? No, for free, that's fine. Okay, if you want to, though, I'll probably give something small in return.
No arguments. Helen
So close.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
So close. 15.
And we're out.
You have a boar prime barrel that would make me the most happy to know tonight, though. I don't think I do. I can really check. I do. Thank you. I'm stuck in the bent over position. My clan dojo's looking like it'll get better soon. Back to the... I'm gonna try doing a tiny bit of tests in the simulacrum real quick. Just some scientific experiments. I'm guessing that was the last part you needed for the ball?
For what?
Or it's a shotgun.
Okay, I misheard. I heard whore.
I sure do love shooting the whore. A blast efficiency, and yes, it was my last bore part. Nice. I think the bore is my genuinely favorite shotgun. It is that Incarnate one, right? There's two that kind of like the exact same look terms of looking. Yeah, there's the bore, and then there's the. I have another one somewhere. Yeah, the Strun. I do not like the Strun. The Incarnate on the Strun's boring. The bore is just lovely. Can I just put this in? Can I just put this in my old loadout? And then I'll just make this from the start. Okay, so galvanized aptitude, galvanized chamber, serration. Is there even a point of putting crit? I'll try this without crit, but that. I would also need blast, so I would need.
MP40 is kind of nice.
It's not actually called the MP40.
I know, but it plays and feels like the World War II MP40.
Last procs do inherit from crit multiplies. Okay, then I guess I'll just shove hammer shot and the other one in. This is. Let me just look at this on that side. I forgot to put the mod on. Yes, so that should be fast. Yep, I am just. So where would I fit this in? Huh. I could just remove this, but that's down on your. My damage is 122%, which is kind of close to just serration. I have status chance, an extra multi-shot. Can go. Okay, this is probably not going to do as well as I wish it would, but I think I might have forgot psych. No, that's that. This is going to be objectively shit, but. I think in lower levels it'd be nice to use. It's just not a high tier level weapon, really. It's still funny how much ammo you have. Hammer shot. I'm guessing what you mean is rifle limitless, which is punch through and status damage. Yeah. I think that's a tiny bit better, maybe. The bad part about that is this weapon isn't even built for actually killing that well. Or efficient. Pure heat. Pure heat by itself is a reducing armor and causing to panic. What else could I put there then? I guess put back serration maybe. What do you mean by it? And use the 9% heat one, not the 60-60 even a stat chance. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have... I mean, I definitely do have that. Actually, wait a minute, I can just do this. Hellfire. I do not have the... I do not have the former set up to change that. Literally none of those can be moved. Maybe get rid of entropy, because an extra 20 isn't doing much when it's already 110 plus the extra ones you get from Crux. Entropy really isn't doing much. But I also can't move anything there. This is... I really, really wish that the system wasn't built on these shapes. I'd rather have just been former makes it half. General would have been so much more simple and easy and actually a nice thing. But in general, I could remove entropy burst and give something else a try, maybe. I don't think hunter munitions is going to change much. I don't have a high enough crit chance to even do hunter munitions. Sadly, can't shove melee influence on a primary weapon. I really wish this had a slight bump in its base damage. It would, like, I feel like the Supra needs something. Maybe a prime variant. Just something. Infected. The size on this thing. It's 300. The base magazine size is 300. Oh, is that a Supra? I haven't heard that in years. You see the thing about primary plated rounds, which I think I have somewhere. See, the thing about this is, it only lasts for 10 seconds. But I'm pretty sure it only gives you the most boost if you mag dump the entire thing. And I don't think you can actually mag dump the entire thing in time. I thought of it as an idea. I think I did check the wiki last time I checked, but maybe they changed it, or maybe I'm just dumb. Could be both. It's probably exhilarate. Impact, energy regeneration. I don't think I would want a Warframe weapon to give me regeneration of energy over just damage. You obstruct magnetic, enemy jamming, that's just... Where'd you even get primary plated round from? And, I'll be back in a moment. I was told to text Shank a while ago and doesn't see all that chicken sink. I'll just give myself a small break. Back in a minute. Sorry for leaving you guys. I'm back now. I was told to look out for the cats because they haven't come in yet. This doesn't. Oh, yeah. Indeed, burst damage according to how much you've reloaded. You need a high fire rate and reload speed to make it work. You need a fire rate of at least 30. Primary plated rounds is obtained through Citrune's mirror defense at Taco Shop. Oh my god. Mirror defense. That is the bane of my existence.
Well, that was my job.
I have a list. I don't think I could get a fire rate of 30. If you deplete all of Supra's mag, it would be a 508% damage boost. Yeah, but it would also require me to, at the start of each match, to get the maximum amount of damage, mag dump 300 rounds to start dealing damage.
No, would have been cool for BO6 as a super Easter egg. Random thought. I know, sorry.
Never start please boss fight.
Well, yes, we'll get there eventually. But if for the super Easter egg, if you've done all the Easter eggs, you unlocked a second minor augment slot.
Would be nice.
Could probably be cool considering it's a feature of the next game anyway.
I generally think you'd need a god rhythm to make the Super Vandal viable. I'm just
I read that
saying,
as
Super Prime.
Sandevistan.
Huh?
I said I read that thing as Sandevistan, the purple one. I read it as Super Sandevistan.
This is Super Sati.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not looking properly because I'm also playing zombies.
Like, all I wanted was an LMG. Because I personally, like... I fucking... Yeah, sorry, I'm checking. I despise LMGs in games that are just slow firing. Because at that point it's like, okay, so it has a lot of ammo, and it can't utilize the amount of ammo. What does a status painter mean? Do you mean status primer, or...
Sounds like a person who applies a lot of statuses.
Like, only on aptitude and entry bursts for the status chance and apply lots of different statuses. That would be funny. Let me just... just try that real quick. Oh, this is the galvanized version. Aptitude, entropy. This kind of just feels like... Chamber, attitude, entropy. So we want viral... You then want the radiation mod. You then want the magnetic mod. Do I not have the magnetic? Missing heat, yeah, I'm missing heat. I was just trying to get back to it. This generally is like this weapon generally is just like throw everything we got at them. There still has a high status chance. Random bullshit go. This weapon and this base not base magazine, but magazine currently is 420.
Just a few then.
I got 60 more goddamn rounds in this 12-round magazine. Just the everything weapon. The bad part is this is actually functioning as a weapon. Yeah, like this somehow genuinely is going somewhere. Like that's actually a functional weapon. This chamber of your riven. It's a lot less multi-shot, but a bit more damage, a bit more status chance, which kind of actually adds to this. Let me just... Wait, what's the button to... I quite literally picked the worst people with this. Let's pick Corrupt Lances. You know, I don't think I should have used Eximus. This is... Wrong type. I'm not going to use Eximus to check. I didn't think it said... I'll just not use Eximuses. It'd be funny because I feel like this would be the only weapon, like, type loadout with a status damage ribbon would actually be useful. Chamber definitely bear. And it's got stats damage. That feels stupid. Why? Why though? Like that just feels so random to not include. It's not even like major of a thing. It's a riven. Like if it's going to be godly, it's going to be godly. That damage was implemented way after rivens. I feel like they should start updating these things. Like it's like the racism mod. I call them racism mods. Like Bane of Corpus. Like we don't have we barely made modern versions of these. And we barely have the only modern versions on Rivens. Like, I feel like they would have updated Rivens. That's stupid. I get it. That's stupid. Okay, but anything that could change about this? I generally don't believe... I know it's not, but I generally believe entropy could be replaced. Don't know why. Just feels like it could be replaced. Says damage only affects heat. Yeah, it only affects heat. It doesn't affect radiation, magnetic, or viral. Nation and Crux. Wouldn't it be bad to do Riven and Crux? Because the Riven's kind of got that, and plus it's got multi-shot and status chance. So Riven and Crux. I think that's doing better. I think. Why does it feel like every gun I build would just be so good if like one single extra mod could be added? Why is it shreds? Let me just respawn a lot more in so I can test that out. I thought it stuns them as well, which is pretty nice. Reach 10 seconds stairs. Good deal. Yeah. Real fast. Just this is probably the peak of what you can get besides having a fully optimized ribbon. Which, to be honest, this is kind of the only fully optimized ribbon besides not having a negative. Like if that had a negative and that was a boosted status, that Goldos were boosted stats, it may have done way more. Is it worth having magnetic? I know it's quite like the entire point of this weapon was quite literally throw everything you got at them. But isn't magnetic even worth it? Xmas units, the magnetic proc should shred the other guard. Oh yeah, that's why.
This new MP40 with double tap Rex Uberklaus.
It's a battle pass weapon. Near day one, of course it's good. Yeah, Rex the Overguard, but the rest of him isn't that weak. I take that back. Does stuff like Serration like increase the damage that elemental weapons do, or the elements do, what the status is? I don't know anymore. I run out of ways to say things. My brain is kerfuffled. I remember what can you'll be stat galvanized with trash enemies, and then you'll should XMI. Is this the accurate plural? XMI? Might just try one random bullshit thing. And just... I'm gonna try some random things. gonna be stupid, but... And I'm probably gonna follow with it, but... I'm pressing the wrong buttons for everything. These are the head besties. Machine gun, yes. Like, replacing magnetic with serration does better on regular enemies, but won't do better on XMI. Though I think I might prefer it this way, because I don't care for Xmas as much. No, this is the... I forget this thing technically shoots explosives. Which also have their own status chance. Which is mostly impact. Me when I play Baroque. I've generally never... I never actually learned how to play Baroque, so I just don't have a made Baroque. That's just basic status chance. Sorry for the ads. Hammer shot is good, but not for this situation. I'll make this my main one, since my main one was already pretty shit. Here they have to wait a 3-second timer, to then press OK, to then type override. Does it matter what these are? A knife and sleep, make Brooke angry with Angie punch. Like I'm gonna say, thank you for helping me create this, Kara. This is actually a pretty okay weapon. He quite literally is just throw everything at them we have. Throw everything and a lot of everything. How many prime crystals are you missing to max? I would only need 4. How do you get them though? Because if it's something like 1999, I could easily do that. Or what is primary crux yeah. I'm gonna shut up. Respect, I'm gonna shut up on my own stream. What are these symbols on? It doesn't tell you. Okay, let me just quickly... It would be a pretty big increase. How much is the increase between below max and max? It's funny, going back to home base is the fastest way to get to 1999. I don't think I have any standing though. Arcanes.
My hero. So, your idea
Okay,
of
I
a
think
time-
I might have a decent amount. Yeah, with one of those.
Do you feel it? If ever two were one, then sure.
So I get 10% plus animal efficiency, and I get a 50% extra status chance.
Would
Ooh,
you like
that's
me to do your
lovely.
It's not the same, but it would be fun. I'd get you in.
Okay, now let's just go back real quick.
The
I really
multitude
wish
of
you could just
creatures you
teleport
have
straight to the
immortalized would
simulacrum.
cry out in thanks.
It's just kind of annoying. You have to go to this place, and then from this place, then go to the simulacrum. If I'm saying simulacrum correctly. This is what half of my Warframe streams are. It's just here. Let's make sure that this is the 5 now. This I play Town of Velocity. Town of Velocity is the one that increases the speed. Right. Projectile speed, yeah. It would be good. But I also have to form one more slot before then. Now this is nice. I can kill all these guys in less, like, with like 60% magazine. The corrosive heat to armor. Corrosion, which would be that, and I think electric. Do I even have electric as a? I don't think I have electric as a. I do have this. That would not be a.
Oh.
What happened?
Arrhythmia.
I don't remember what that is.
Heart beating out of sync.
Oh, okay, sorry. 60 Elec is a Baramod, sorry. Pardon. I think we found our winner. At least it feels like it. Even if we don't fully kill them, they really take a lot of damage extra. Using the corrosion status up, it'd be even more effective. Yeah, but like, the thing about this is like, I always think to myself, if I need extra stuff, like a warframe, a secondary weapon, or something else to make a weapon good, I generally just don't pick that weapon. It's like, it's the reason why I don't use most melee weapons, because like, nearly every tutorial for most melee weapons is like, here's the best build, and here's ways to make it actually good. Primers. It's only a bonus. It is only a bonus, but like, I'm effectively making a weapon for a warframe. Because I would have to have those Archon shards on. I'd have to have those Archon shards. I don't actually know if I have. If Karahi is that ain't that good against shielded enemies. Warframes are meant to be weapon platforms. Yeah, some Warframes are meant to make weapons good. I just don't want weapons that are only good when in a Warframe's hands. Like, I want a weapon that's theoretically good if it was in the operator's hands. Like, take for instance, like, the Soma, like, it's an Incarnon, so it doesn't really count, but, like, for instance, just take this weapon. That can be done by itself. Yeah, but I actually don't know if I have any of those shards, actually. What weapon was I doing? Doing Karen that I missed as Paris Prime. I don't use that genuinely only because I have my Dread. I like the Dread a lot. I don't even know what the Paris Prime does. This are essentially working the same as the Dread, but status sided then critical side of his augment. Augment? Wait, the Paris has an augment? Yeah, I was talking about I was talking about the ball earlier. I like the ball. That's right. Only not the normal Paris, like Soma Prime at Father's Shop on Deimos. Ah, okay. I saw the Soma mod, which I really love, by the way, because its Incarnon is a shit ton of multi-shot, which gets its crit chance so high up. Well, as soon as I found that mod out, I just fell in love with the Soma instantly, even though I was already in love with it. I like the ball. This is pretty nice. I feel like Palpatine. Just unlimited power. I don't know why I don't. I actually don't know why I don't use this weapon more often. It's pretty nice. Forward but prime, yes. And actually, it actually visually hits other people. It's not just kind of. I mean, it tendrils to different people by itself, not by through people, I guess. I feel like the only weapon that I kind of love that isn't quite literally a Incarnon is the Trumner. I don't think it can kill this high level enemies, but yeah, it can do pretty good. That was not a good shot. Let me kill these guys and respawn some more. It's funny, the Exultra, I know the Exultra can do well, I've seen it do well, I've just never been able to make it do well. It's just so lovely. And it makes a Garand ping when you reload it. It's just so lovely. The X52, like most weapons I suck with building, the X52 is one of them. I don't think I've ever made that weapon go good. Oh, I've never properly tried. just such a lovely and the weapon's beautiful, the sound's beautiful. It has an alternative grenade launcher. It's just the Trumner's so lovely. I'm glad that one VTuber got me on using the Trumner. Like I saw him use the Trumner once, and I immediately was fucking buying a Riven on the Warframe market. Actually, don't aim, go red crit in this magazine. Yeah, 'cause if I remember correctly, with it, there's a way the bonus is 50%, like bonus and crux mixed together. Fuck it. Quite literally, it's just endless. Like there's so much. It's so fucking good because it doesn't use ammo anymore. If you can you share me your build for the X52? The X52 sounds like something Black Ops 2 would have had for an AK variant.
Yeah.
So this has so much. This quite literally has so much. What's it called again? Ammo efficiency that it exceeds 100%. Do you have biotic rounds? If that's its own dedicated mod, maybe. Biotic rounds on weak point kill plus 25% viral and magnetic damage for stat. Oh my lord! I don't know why I didn't. I saw that before and I missed out on it. I do not have space. Just take that off for a minute. Oh, that's pretty nice. Even if you wanted to aim it, you'd still do pretty high damage, and the ammo would still be pretty efficient still. Around 3 galvanized moderation, crit chance and damage. I know it's probably gonna be 1, but what is the Riven disposition for this? It's actually 2. Is it like wasn't it rule? Has TennoCon happened this year? TennoCon's already happened this year, right? Okay, so last year's TennoCon, it was the AX52, so it's been basically almost 2 years, I guess. More than 1 year at least, since the AX52 was introduced to the game, so Riven disposition of 2 makes sense, I guess. But you could go such a lovely Riven for this, because there's the high crit chance. Like, the only problem with galvanized scope would be the fact you'd have to aim in, which technically you still do, I guess. I mean, here's the non-ammo efficient version, I guess. actually been updated on August. What's that? 0.75 to 0.8. I forgot that change is barely a change. Though a slight increase, the thing. The one thing I like about Rivens is, technically speaking, if you get a weapon that fully functions and is superb with a Riven, as soon as it releases, that eventually, technically, the weapon scales over time. It's just most weapons, even with Rivens at this position of 5, still don't scale that well. Said they'll not lower dispositions anymore. Yeah, they said that, but I didn't know they did that already. Yeah, like, imagine your disposition gets lowered. That would just feel stupid. My weapon's performing so well that they decide to nerf it. I can say things. Some weapons deserve to be nerfed, especially when they're broken. Like how the Sikaris originally released as the most powerful weapon in the game for a split moment of time because they bugged the weapon out. But imagine your weapon literally gets nerfed by the devs by lowering the disposition. That would be an insult. I'll definitely be using this weapon more. So what do you mean by 3 galvanized mods? Is there another galvanized mod I'm missing? I missed galvanized chambers and thought there was 2. My brain's not functioning. Ugh. Critical chance damage to infested and critical damage. -% chance to gain combo count. That's kind of nice. Though it's critical chance and critical damage is good. The damage to infested is just negligible. Racism mod. But the minus is probably like one of the most annoying minuses to the other game. There is the phallus itself has 8 ways to gain combo count, so it's not fully like it kind of balances out. It feels like one of the most bitchiest minuses to get. Yeah, I like the phallus. You bite her? I like the phallus, though I quite literally am just doing a melee influence build on it. And that's without speed or damage increase from Warframes, which I go against speed. It's almost as good as Valkyrie's own claws. Valkyrie, no Valkyrie. Heroes are using. I am one of the most efficient ones, but my evolutions for this is increase attack speed because it's while sliding and that's stupid, and on weapons that's effect plus 1% range. Well, extra range is just negligible, to be honest.
I just threw a decoy grenade and it started playing 115.
Okay. Extra combo count and shard count because I just don't really understand what any of this means, so I kind of just put on shard damage because I thought that's coming. I quite literally just put the 3 times combo thing on because these things are just negligible. Maybe not this. Ground finish just knock enemies down a 6 meter radius is kind of good because of one of the things I think from this. I picked either this, either shards grow whenever a new shard is created, fully grown shards erupt from the embedded enemy and impales them. So it kind of just stops the enemies from attacking you, which is nice. That doesn't show it off that well since that's killed them already. It's kind of the thing that impales them. I think I didn't impale a single one of these guys. That guy was impaled for a second. I wonder what's faster, that or Volt's one? One of the things I love about Influence is just the absurdity of things. What that is a cut. Grab energy real quick. I like basically having a semi-nuke sword. I remember there was a good build for the, I think, heavy Skarner from Deviri, because it shoots a thing out when you do heavy attack. I'll try and get that at some point, but that requires me playing Deviri. Actually, wait a minute. The shard you impale the enemies has a 0% crit chance multiplied 1 times multiplied, but can be modified through base. Ranger after advance to see. I'm gonna shatter melee die. So what you're saying is Raffle Advance and Impaling is good. Why do I have 2 blue shards on here? Wait a minute, I need 2 blue shards. If I take these 2 off, I can make a fucking fully purpled out. Yeah, I might just do that. That's just crazy. Yeah, it's like one of the best for melee. I mean, it's probably the best one for melee in terms of ones you can put on other warframes. The resource from Deviri is Pathos clamps. How many Pathos clamps do I have? $193. Thank you, Araxia event. Or just Araxia in general. You were so much better for Pathos clamps.
Oh, God. Oh, just burped.
How do I go into the Deviri paradox without going into the Deviri paradox? I know that sounds weird, but I swear there's a way you can just go to Teshin in Deviri paradox without going to Deviri paradox. Dormizone. Thank you. It was in the back of my head, but I just really wanted to be sure. Yeah, but even if I do get it, even if I do unlock the blueprint, I also have to craft it, which also requires me getting resources here. God, I hate Deviri. Deviri is so good, but there's too much Deviri to do. Yeah, it makes it boring. No, the guy's gone. Never actually saw him disappear. There we go.
A drink.
No clue what that means. So you literally have to enter Deviri? Well, Owlweaver's still there. I haven't actually played this game since Owlweaver. How's it go for the ball? Yeah, but I could have just done that on my ship. No, it's gonna make me have to do this real quick. Just. Not gonna probably do this, but might as well. Just pick those just in case. Drinkarn is great. I was wondering why I had the match style crafted. Maybe it was because of that. What was it to get these weapons? Oh, just 50 passive clamps. Or 200? Okay, 250 platinum is not worth it. Okay, but 50, 50, 50, 50, that's 200. I almost have 200. I don't care, that might be cool. But I need this.
Bringing poison.
I can now use this in Deviri. I remember if the heavy attack is...
makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there. If you have the stamina, go out into Deviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all Deviri should be you.
Hidden other snaps. It was either that one or that one. I don't remember which one I was going here for. Pocket sand. Where's the Warframe wise? This will be the last one I purchase. I think I remember, what was it? I remember one of these in outside of Deviri still has an alternative fire.
We engage his forces, but through the Undercroft, we challenge.
Sorry, choking.
I knew
that's a new day.
Shared passion, Hunter.
I miss pubs.
Sadly, you don't just get them. You have to craft them. Which is bad, because the Vera resources are bitches. Azothane... I could craft the Azothane... The Siam... What was the third weapon I picked up? Eden. That requires... Do you know, I think Tassimo Structure is the worst resource. I hate it. Yeah, I remember watching a video that was a funny video. I think I saved it a while ago. It was probably a build video, but I remember one of the weapons. It has a kind of funny. I think. Whoops, video. Which wolf? I want to try this random thing. No, it was the Siam. Heavy attacks shoot energy waves. Okay, so if this is still a feature, even though this video was 4 months ago, for some reason the Siam's heavy attack, which apparently shoots out a projectile, is multiplicative with condition overload. Whatever the fuck that means. So it was the Siam. Which one was that? That's the other thing. We're saying The Great Kim, which is also technically the song from this, is some of the best background music.
Most exquisitely bored.
Okay. Instead of being calculated and added to divide, it multiplies, make it even better. Yeah, so basically, the Siam's the equivalent of anime characters sheathing their sword and pulling it out real fast. And basically insta-killing anything. So, tomorrow, which may or may not be Warframe, I think I've gotten a bit too into this, so it might be Warframe again. We will have both the Siam... Actually, no. Technically speaking, I'll have the Siam by now, tomorrow, which is technically midnight. Okay, so, better idea. What day is it today?
Yes, it's
so,
Sunday.
Monday stream will probably be Warframe. Because we'll have both the Clerivo thing, we'll have Lavos, and we'll have the Siam. And then we can just fuck about doing stuff.
And tonight's stream will be Battlefield 6.
Actually?
Maybe. Maybe I'm feeling generous.
Anyway, I'm going to end things here. Thank you all for the great help and the follows and the appreciation. Especially thank you, Jake, Kara, and also Melk from earlier. Really appreciate your helping me. I think I might try and raid another streamer. Any streamers I'm used to playing Warframe? Actually, no. If you want to greatly support me and support the person I'm going to try to raid, I will try and raid someone who is on Warframe and is, like me I guess, VTuber I guess, if there is any. Of which there probably is. Warframe is one of the most streamed categories on Twitch, well not most streamed, but it's usually pretty high. That is... I found myself instantly, that's... But still, we'll have Lavos, the Siam, and Karlovo's Raffle Advance. The great part about being in this country and being at midnight is there's not a lot of English speakers or as much.
Jesus, you weren't getting that off. Fuck all VTubers. What about a small streamer?
I found one, hopefully.
Okay.
Actually, no. Just okay. Sorry, I can't find someone to raid. There's not many people to raid, and plus, I'm pretty sure that person's name is related to Nazis, so I'm not gonna raid that person. So thank you for watching. See you all for tomorrow, and definitely Warframe Monday or Tuesday. Love you all. Goodbye.